Hey guys, welcome in everybody. Happy Sunday. Oh wait, I don't have my headphones on. No, I do. Why is it I don't hear you guys? Okay, now it's working. Hey Afrodog, Amen, Mood. Welcome in everybody. I ran out of my La Llave, so I got my replacement, which is the Spawn Point Coffee. I brewed it up today. It took longer than usual because I used a little thingy that, you know, the keeping away. It's really good. I got the smoky flavor one. The Game All Night one has a little smoky flavor to it. Matchmaking lock 5 minutes. Come on now, bro. I was up against a legion. You know, comprende entity. They gave me 5 minutes, bro. People in the DBD creator program should not get matchmaking lock penalties. You kind of locked the pure face cam. Well, thank you for the reminder. Something went wrong. Great. When does something ever go right? Come on, bro. Work. Okay, it's working. As a streamer, you gotta get used to tons of technical difficulties. I had like 3 today, this morning. It's just a common occurrence. Well, chat, while we're waiting, let's just mess around with my builds. Rapid response. Yeah, I do play Ada. Well, I don't really care about Ghost Notes in this one. Let's put Eyes of Belmont. Lucky Lockers is good. Dramatic Ghost Notes. Okay, this one's good for Ghost Notes. Lucky Break and Lucky Star, one build. Pebble Diversion? I don't know what to call that build. Just Pebble Diversion. And the infamous triple head-on, which I could never get it to work. Blood Rush is so useless. They should redo that perk. Like who uses that? Hey, Chronically, good morning.
be to treat your wounds?
I wonder if I have like a solidarity build already going. Doesn't look like it. I stream every single day. What should I do with solidarity? I want to make a build, but like, I don't know where to start. Oh wait, I have a solidarity build. The queue times are fast. Hey, Boris. I'm gonna try out solidarity. I think this build should work out really nice. There's a new healing perk coming out, so it might even help this build out a little bit with the elusive status. Literally a counter to Nurse's Calling. Smoky Coffee chat, check it out. Game Old Night Coffee, that's what it's called. In Spot Point Coffee. You can check out the link in my beacon. You literally, your perks are fit to your playstyle. It's not really like a counter to what the killer is. Is that Nemi? Bro, there's a lot of Nemesis lately. A lot of Nemesis in Wesker. Like, this is not like Identity V where each survivor has their own power kind of thing. It's not like that. It's not like Overwatch or like Marvel Rivals where they have their set powers on the character. With that, yeah, you could definitely counter people. You know, Wolverine counters tanks and all that stuff kind of thing. But this is like, the skin of the survivor is just a skin. It's just not how you look. Oh, that's right. You're not working on a Sunday. I'm gonna go downstairs, see if I find a gen over here. He wants to go after. Well, that's literally a free hit. Hello? Oh, this is blocked off. I'm dead. I'm dead. My plan was to vault on that little thing over there, but they have the whole place locked up. He's at the alley. Thank you. Well, with this build, I should be waiting for people to get hurt, not me getting hurt. Doesn't work that way. The bingo card is there. It's just not in the same spot. It's probably all the way at the end, I think. Grim Embrace? Yeah, that's Grim Embrace. Pop this one in the middle is the most important one. I think the bingo link is like under my socials all the way at the end. I got rid of all the games I played. It was slowing down the whole thing. Right, that's where it is, all the way at the end. No gen here, bro. I ran over here for a gen. There's no gen. Who's injured? This should give me 70% health and then I go on a hook and heal again. Am I fully healed? Oh my god, yeah. That should give her duty of care. Bro, I need to add Metal Man to this. It's like literally we're having resurgence. I do a full heal somewhere and I got resurgence on me. He thought I went that way. Oh shoot, get away from me, zombie. I'm not gonna be able to finish this shit if he shows up. I'm gonna have to do that. He got something to speed up the zombies. The only thing I know that speeds up the zombies is when you complete a gen, they get like a speed boost. For I don't know how long, but I don't think there was a gen completed. But that zombie was moving fast. Eight tire top. Bro, these zombies block like crazy, bro.
Koffee.
At Black Hole Vash just gifted 5 memberships.
Koffee.
Let's go, Vash.
At Melly Luger 4 became a member.
Koffee.
At Definitely Hurry became a member.
Koffee.
At Batty Cave became a member.
Koffee.
Bite became a member.
Koffee.
Easy7582 became a member.
That was close. This is Claudette's Halloween skin. She sprinkles fairy dust to all the survivors and heals them that way. Wasn't this gen like 75% done? I'm dead. Oh, he kicked it. No! Pala here's dead. Why is that Pala dead? Why? Body block, body block, body block. Come on, zombie. Zombie was temporarily on our side. But let me tell you, chat. Did they buff the zombie movement speed? Like, it's insane. Look how fast it's moving. They're supposed to be zombies. They're supposed to be slow and lethargic. It was standing by the pallet, by the broken pallet not too long ago. Now it's already like... I think there's only one perk that makes them faster. That's when you complete a gen. And it lasts for like 30 seconds. Or maybe even less. I think they get like 150 movement speed. GG. Let's see what we got here. Increased mutation rate. Decreases zombie respawn time by 5 seconds. Increases zombies movement speed by 50. Any zombie destroyed after all generators are repaired will respawn. Oh, there are there's two add-ons that do that. One is a permanent 50% boost. Bro, he got a lot of value from the depleted ink ribbon, for real. He had Lethal Pursuer, Pop Goes a Weasel, Pain Resonance, and Grim Embrace. I don't really like Windows Opportunity. It's such a boring perk. The new perk coming out, it's basically a mini Windows Opportunity. I felt that 50% speed, permanent speed on the zombies. I felt it. And in that map, they were blocking entrances and narrow pathways. I got blocked maybe like 3 times. Duty of care, bonding knowledge, empathy, solidarity. Windows of opportunity is going to be completely replaced by this new perk coming out. Everyone's going to be running that perk instead. What's it called? Five steps ahead? Yeah, that's what it's called. 5 steps ahead. That one is going to make Windows useless.
Koffee.
X_beautifully_brokenx just resubscribed for 20 months.
Broken, let's go with the sub. Thank you so much for the 20 months. By the way, Vash, thanks so much for the 5 gifted, man. Really appreciate it, bro. Easy Ego, definitely Batty, and Manly all got the gifted subs. Huh? This is gonna be a fun match, I can tell. This is gonna be a fun match. Run, girl, run! Duty of care. Bro, can you heal her? Why am I self-healing? Oh, wait a minute. If I do solidarity with a med kit, it doesn't work, right? Shoot, I gotta remember that. Maybe I should have run around with a med kit. Maybe I should do a map. Or I might just ditch Will Live Forever. Is that what that perk is called? I don't even remember. The one where you unhook and you get a speed buff? Maybe I'll ditch that one and add Metal Man. This guy's very trigger happy. What is this unknown doing, bro? He has Tinker or something because he went straight over there to try to save that gen. Hey, Anna McGraw. Oh. My build is literally following people and healing them. And I'm not doing it. Oh, it's because I'm blinded. Why am I blinded? Blinded counters my build. Oh shoot. You're here again? He lands his M1s. Please, no basement over here. Wait a minute, we had someone on hook over there this entire time? I think it's because I was blind, I didn't see it. Somebody? Anybody? Right now is a good time to hook me. Hey, Benoza and Supa, welcome in. Can let me heal you since you're injured. So I tried to heal you, but you went into a locker. He got me. It's not GG. We have one gen to go. We're gonna win. No freaking way. It was even a fake sabotage. They didn't sabotage all the way. Ah. That was a really good play. Wiggle free time. See ya! I'm going to the main building. Go try to not get hit by that pink stuff. Is he still after me for real? Oh, smack! He really wants me. Every time I come back for a heal, bro. He's on the hill now. We gotta pop this gen quick. He's gonna like eventually catch up if we don't do gens. This is the last gen anyway. Nowhere to hide? Yeah, he got nowhere to hide. Can we get the last gen, please? Like, we're wasting time, bro. The last gen right there by the hill is halfway done. No one's genning it. %, bro. Pop that thing already. I'll go for the gen then. Damn, I still got hit by that. Is anyone on that gen? Okay, good, good. They're opening the gate on the opposite end of the of that gen that we just popped. Oh boy, he might shoot a second one right when you're unhooking. I swear there was somebody here opening a gate. Where's the gate? There was someone doing the animation right here to do the gate. Where's the gate? Oh my god, they were doing a clone and not a gate? Well, that screwed me over. Where's the exit then, bro? No one was doing the exit gate. Wow. They were doing a clone. I don't see an open gate anywhere. Or at least 99. We're not using our time wisely. We're not. Clone gates? No. Somebody was taking care of a clone. They were doing their... I saw their aura. They were doing this. And it looked like they were opening a gate. I assumed there was a gate over there because I saw the animation of it. Why did it take so long for the gate to open, bro? Nobody was doing gates for like 2 minutes. Miracle that we escaped. Honestly, that game would have been the killer's game. We should have escaped that. No way out. This guy had no way out. Liveborn, Unforeseen, and Predator. I'm getting really frustrated with people just running around doing nothing. It's becoming incredibly common. I didn't have that issue before. Now I have it. I don't know what they did with the MMR, but they need to revert it back to what it was before.
Hell, you okay?
I'm getting way too many randoms just running around doing nothing. Killer didn't bring anything. Not a Mori, not a Bloody Party streamer, nothing. It's probably a brand new killer. I don't know what's going on with the randoms. I don't know. But lately, I've been getting really frustrated with this game. This should be easy. This should be an easy game. We got this. Yeah, usually it's Trapper with Naughty Bear skin. A snowball killer? We gotta figure out where the basement is and avoid that place at all costs, because out of all killers, this guy is the most important one when it comes to basement. I think it's in the killer shack, because in the main building, I didn't really pass by it, right? I went in the main building, but I didn't check that little area where the basement would be. You got Urban Invasion? 11? Oh, and the best counter to Trapper is running in pairs. If one of you fall for a trap, the other one will untrap you. She got a... what's it called? Inner Strength. I think the basement's over here. Oh my god, yes, the basement's here. No trap in this little area. Libon! 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 You got Libon. He got Libon, chat. We only need one more gen, so let's just get out of this area and do the gen somewhere else. Hey, Mandy. There's gotta be gens on the other side of the map. Oh no, we completed all these. Okay, never mind. Let's go back to the action then. What gens are we missing there? Oh my god, the one we started with? Oh, freak. Oh no. Well, I'm going to the basement too. Where are the other gens, bro? I have trouble locating it. Damn, we lost. I ran the other side of the map, looked everywhere, couldn't find another gem, bro. I did say we have to avoid that area, right? We went down to 1 gen. Literally 1 gen. The randoms are screwing us up. I'm like this close to like playing extremely greedy and not being a team player. Cause I literally like had enough. I will go above and beyond to like save people, but I don't think it's worth it anymore. Dash with the 100, let's go. Jimbo, all I'm gonna say is it takes one to know one. That's all I'm gonna say about that. I'm gonna say it's Larry's. Ah, Saloon. Saloon is slowly like dropping on my favorite maps. I'm putting it pretty low.
Whatever this is.
The more I see this map, the more I hate it. I don't know why. Someone in chat's gonna tell me, but this map is amazing. Oh shoot, demo. Gee. Everybody's saying it. Oh, come on, bro. It's gen, bro. This gen don't work. A hidden revolver. What is that called when they take like 10 steps and then they turn around and shoot? They should add that to this map. No, don't go for me. A duel, yeah. You were supposed to dive and hit me. Let's duel. Duel. Get away from me, you evil dog. Ooh, bamboozle, nasty. And is it true that they will take out a white glove and slap the person with the white glove like this to like start the duel? Oh yeah, I was evil on that one. And I hate standoffs. I hate standoffs. That was a more civilized duel. Oh, bro, change today's stream to Dead by Basement. Everyone's going to it. Like flies to a light. Or flies to a pile of poop or whatever. Like moth to a flame. Like coffee to coffee. Oh, really? Wicked Valley. Oh, let me shut up, bro. I'm gonna shut up right now. Most of the time in duels, the duelist will intentionally miss. Bro, that's crazy. Oh yeah, I know about that trick about changing the flashlight the last second. I don't do it. To me, it kind of bothers me to have to like sit there and look at that timer just to like switch a flashlight. I'd rather just like take my flashlight and that's it. Bro, today is Basement Lightborn Day, bro. I'm so sick of it. You know there's other perks in this game, right, killers? I'm so tired of Lightborn, bro. I'm gonna switch to 801 and use my anti-Lightborn. Anti-Lightborn build coming right up. Shit, traumatized by my flashlights. If I trap a window, does it still get blocked? He sounds awfully close. Ay, yeah, he's on my tail.
What?
The funny thing is he never charges up his power. Oh, speak of the devil. He uses the power wrong. He shouldn't be using it right now.
No, no, no!
You guys are making me laugh. Lightborn should be that if you run it, the drawback is you vault slower. Fine, you'll be immune to like flashlights, but like if you vault twice as slow. That is true. I don't think wasting a perk slot is like strong enough. It needs more than that. Whenever you drop a survivor, you don't have to pick them up. Pick them up only if you're like near a wall and face the wall. If you drop them out in the open, don't pick them up. Just lay them there and keep going. If you're so afraid about a flashlight save. Or instead of slowing your vault, if you get stunned in any means, your stun is longer. So you're immune to flashlights, but you get stunned for a longer period of time. Another basement hook? Bro, what is this dog so obsessed with taking everyone to the doghouse? Go. No? You guys were here? Dang. I didn't know you guys were there. Hey, that's a really... I was gonna say that was a really good play. But where's the heel? Thank you, where is he? Oh shit, he's coming, I'm out. I had the same idea, bro. It was a good hiding spot, so... GG. Funny game. This dog did not know how to use his power at all. We'll do it the wrong time. That was a fun match. Lightborn, Surge, Cruel Limits, and Dead Man Switch. He had some good perks, let me tell you. Except for the Lightborn. Those were some good randoms. That Fog Veil, when I dropped, was a nice play. Chat, I'm gonna go get some coffee. I'll be right back. We're queued up for the next match. I'm spilling coffee all over the place. Anti-Lightborn build. All right, chat. Now that I have my anti-Lightborn build on, Killer is not going to have Lightborn. Because whatever I do, I always get countered in this game. I don't know why. If I go left, they go right. If I go up, they go down. If I go anti-Lightborn, they go Lightborn. I mean, non-Lightborn. We'll see. Entity literally spawned me right next to the basement. You know how enduring reduces stun time by 50%? For Lightborn, they should like give it a drawback and make it so that when you're stunned for a 50% longer period of time. Bro, not another Legion, man. A black light produces too much heat. I hate Legion, bro. Legion's so annoying. Let's see if he has Lightborn. Oh my god, we see you helped us so much against that power right there because you can see where he's going. Oh shoot, he's after me. Then I'm gonna go this way so someone else can go hug. He broke a wall. Let him come down here so someone else will save. He's gonna. Are you freaking kidding me? OP as heck, bro. God, bro, Legion is so annoying. So annoying. I don't think this guy got Lightborn though. I mean, yeah, I don't think he has Lightborn. I'm just gonna create distance. There's no point in healing. It's a Legion. That Chen is done. Second floor. Let me just make sure that on the bottom floor we're done with all the Chens. Aha! Hatch game? No, it's too soon to tell. 3 gens remaining. Killer has 4 hooks. I'm getting a lot of value from We See You. That's gonna help us like stay away from him. Someone's running him really good right now. There's a hidden gen in the courtyard behind some hedges. He's gonna come this way because he saw me. Object of obsession. No, he's not. We see you. Where are you? He coming this way. Run. He's not gonna get me, bro. He's gonna lose his power. Ha! I saw you coming from a mile away. Cause of we see you. We see you. Oh man, you see me too, bro. I hate Legion, bro. I hate him so much. He puts you in these situations where it's like difficult. All right, let me mend. He's really far away. He doesn't have to hit more than twice. He could hit you twice and knock you down. The thing is, when he's running with his power, it doesn't matter how many times he hits you, he cannot knock you down. He has to keep hitting different people in order to keep that running power going. In order for him to knock you down, he needs to turn off his power and do a regular hit. Then he can knock you down. So the idea of Legion is power, turn on his power, run around, hit everybody, so everyone's injured, then turn off the power, and then get a knockdown. Oh shoot, I'm dead. I just ran into that. Creepy boy, thanks for the follow. Yeah, I think now we're gonna lose. Oh man, this is gonna be a tight game. I don't know. He's a very easy killer to play as. Legion's very simple. When he's running around like that with his power, he knows exactly where you are, so you can't just hide in a locker. He'll know you're in there. We lost 2 people. I am heading to the 2nd floor. Oh, dude, there's a gen right there. And I don't think it'll be a good idea to go for it right now because he's probably gonna check it. I'll go around and then do it. Never mind, I'll go check it now. He's in the bottom floor. Oh, this is a hatch game. Oh, freak. Keep using his power to No! The game fooled me, bro. Get up the stupid little tiny stairs, you idiot. I went up and then I slided down, bro. Unbelievable. I had to turn tight because if I don't turn tight, I'm not gonna make it to the pallet. Yeah, no, Ed. I tripped on the stairs. I had to take it very tight because if I don't take it tight, I won't make it to the to that pallet. But I tripped. Hey, Twinkle. I don't know why these killers are so popular right now. I'm getting lots of legions and onis. You think you like Legion and Wesker the least? Legion, it just makes the game super long. And the more you try to heal back all the damage he does, the longer the match goes. That's it? 3 offerings? And 1 is a secret? Toba Landing, I love this map. Let me do a little bit of the mid-gen. Hey Larry, welcome in the stream. Oh, it's him. It's Vecna. Where's the chase happening?
Your days are numbered.
Oh, they're by the shack. I see them. Basement hook? Dead by Basement, bro. I should change the title of the stream to that. So many basement hooks today. Slay all day, is that what it says? His power doesn't do damage right now, so I think we're good. But he's telling Cheryl we need to gen harder. He's straight up tunneling Cheryl. That's what he's going for. And he's not even trying to land his power. He's going for the M1. Alright, on this hook, we should all be genning. No one should be unhooking her because she's going to get tunneled out. Let's see if this team knows what they're doing. Someone got caught. Someone got snatched. What I could do is save Aurela and see he'll go after her. Oh no, someone just hooked Cheryl. She's probably gonna be tunneled out of the game now. Maybe I could do a flashlight save or something. Oh, he's going after 11. Okay, she got lucky.
It begins.
Dude, if you do your power again at here, it's not gonna do anything. What, excuse me? You think I was gonna be there? What do you think I do? I could teleport? Freaking Benoni. Chat, how about this plot twist? That's a good plot twist, bro. Don't pop the gen yet. Let me heal. Finish the last gen. Oop, my bad. Bro, I dodged that. Literally, I dodged that. Be right back. Alright, so where's the exit? I got soul guard, so I'll stay like this, take a hit. Dude, where's the exit, bro? I'm trying to find out where the exit's at, but with this red thing all over the place, like, it don't... No, don't save me. Don't save me. Okay, never mind. My plan was to get up, take a endurance hit, and then run. He had nowhere to hide, no ed, light board, and nurse is calling. Cheryl's really upset. Cheryl is very upset. When you see a tunnel, what you gotta do is the entire team needs to stay on the gen and just do it and leave the person hooked. Let the killer decide who they gonna chase next. They gotta interrupt one of the gens. And the other two keep genning while that one's being the chase, trying to last as long as they can. And then the very last second, you save the guy that's hooked. That's how you do it. Now, timing that unhook is tough, though, because you don't want to push it too far that they die. You do that, but you're so bad at looping that you always get hooked quickly. As long as you try. The worst thing you could do is, like, immediately unhook them again. Because what the killer's going to do is chase them again. That's what they want. The idea is to try to force a chase on another survivor. And if you could bring shoulder of burden, even better. Shoulder of burden is like the anti-tunnel. But no one wants to bring that. Nobody wants to bring that. Tunneling is a legit strategy. Now, if I'm being tunneled, is it fun? No, it's not fun. And that's what people in the DBD community, they argue about. The killer side is saying that it's a legit strategy, and they're right. And then the survivor side strategy, the survivor side is saying it's not fun, and they're right. The thing is, they're both not talking about the same thing. One is talking about strategy, and the other one's talking about how fun the game is. So that's the problem. They're arguing, but they're talking about two different things. I love this map. I think this is my favorite map. It surpasses the game. Oh my god, why another Legion, bro? Why another Legion? Dude, I need to raise my MMR. I need to get out of these Legion games. Oh. Bro, these people never help out. Can I get one heal from you so I could activate my Michonne perk? No, that's not what I want, girl. I want to heal you. Whatever, bro. You have no idea what my build is and you're not helping me. She thinks I'm dumb because she's like, oh, it's a Legion. Why the heck are you healing? I'm trying to heal so I can activate my Michonne perk, bro, which will help me against a Legion. They don't waste his time. His plan B is to activate his power and like leave. Was that the Claudette that didn't want to heal? Pierre has planned to have some kind of feature where you can see what perks survivors had before you start the game. That would have been so useful. I don't know why they take so long to do it. Yeah, I'm the only one doing what I'm supposed to be doing. Oh, come on, bro. Where's the fun? I want him to chase me. That's how you do it. If you think of poker, there's such thing as a poker face and reading the player. All I'm doing is, you know, reading the player and trying to get them to do something with the tea bags. If they fall for it, they fall for it. Hey, not my fault. This is the last gym right here. Where's the exit? Is that the exit over there? I think so. Oh yeah, it is, it is. Oh my god, we're actually escaping a Legion. And it's actually a very fast game. Most Legion games are not fast. Can we save 11? Oh wait, I got plot twist with Michonne. Oh, dude, that's a basement. Who cares? Let's do it. Let's save.
What's that smell? I'm so thirsty. Smells like coffee.
He went the other way. Where's the other exit so I know where to run afterwards?
Caffeination.
He's coming, he's coming, he's coming. He's hitting him. Well, I don't know why how that happened, but it did. How did he know I came back? How? He came back so fast. Oh, I'm gonna have to try to take a hit here. If you guys could take a hit for 11. Oh, he's using his power. Oh my god, that was crazy, bro. That was just crazy. I thought I was a goner on that one. GG. Against the Legion. That's crazy. Chorophobia, Thanophobia, the phobias, Surge, and Grim Embrace. Sick. Great game. That was a huge win. Huge win. Let's go back to Solidarity. Legion was one of the first killers I played to like learn how to play as killer. I didn't really like him though, but like I learned a lot how to play killer with as Legion. He helps you find survivors. I think after Legion, what I started doing was playing as a Spirit. Got pretty good with Spirit. Still couldn't like figure out exactly where survivors are, where I had the power, but I did pretty good with her. Then after Spirit, I think I learned Huntress, and that's where I stuck. I stuck with Huntress for a really long time. I did some Ghostface too, but I don't know when I started doing Ghostface. Oh, and Twins too. Yeah, Twins was another one I did. How about Bubba? No, I never tried him. Well, actually, I tried him once. I didn't like it. Chang, we'll be right back. Lila's calling in to get inside the house. To me, the Twins is a very good killer. Bubba goes where he pleases. Or do the old school Bubba in the basement. What is Huntress doing? She's not really chasing anybody. I guess we should all get together and sing Kumbaya with Huntress. Chat, are you ready for my confession? I want to confess something. Every night before I go to bed, I play the Huntress lullaby to go to sleep. Just kidding, just kidding. I'm lying. It's a complete lie, chat. It's a complete lie. Yeah, I enjoyed Nightmare. Oh man. I say it's pretty soothing. The thing is, if you play it for more like longer than 5 minutes, she starts to sound crazy. It's not the same lullaby. It starts getting crazier and crazier. She starts going, like it gets wild. The lullaby sounds really, really nice in the beginning, but then it gets really crazy. She sounds like a psycho. Easy game. 2 more gens to go. Oh, we should try to get that middle gen. Dude, she's just hanging out there, huh? Bro, she doesn't look over here. She actually hit me. Ah. I don't know what's going on, chat. I'm just vibing with the game. Hey, I got middle man. Do that one more time. I'll take an endurance hit. Damn. Now I got middle man. This time around, I'll take an endurance hit. Oh my god. Oh, she knows you're there. She's letting me bleed out, I think. I had a plan to escape, but it failed. I got stuck in this room. Eleven's showing me the way. Oh boy. Please don't drag me back to the basement. Look how she stares at me when she's walking backwards. You can't more me. Dead hard. You're gonna pick me up the moment I reach the end. I know it. She got iron grasp. She's like, no. I still got like 10% blood left. I might make it. Oh, damn, she's gonna Mori me now. She did that so she could Mori me. She doesn't like Tinkerbell. I'm gonna tell Huntress in in-game chat. You clearly don't like Disney. You clearly don't like Disney. Why did she do that to Tinkerbell, bro? TTV treatment. She treated me, chat. She treated me. TTV treatment. Anyways, aren't I anonymous? I guess not, since she knows. I thought I was anonymous. Where do you go for that anonymous stuff? It says here anonymous mode on. Replace your account name with your selected character's name for other players. Hide other players' names on. Hide your name. Replace your own name with your selected character's name elsewhere. Your account name will appear as you. Hidden matchmaking delay. Huh? I'm so confused. Like, how does she know that I'm a Twitch streamer? TTV treatment.
Can you radio for help, Dustin?
I really like this solidarity perk. I mean, build. The solidarity build is really nice. I could do Bloodsense map. Add this thing. Get rid of empathy and put in here like body knowledge. Is it pouring? Let me see if it's pouring. I want to show you guys how it rains here. Hold on, I'll be right back. Oh my. OMG chat, check this out. Hold on, let me see if I can get this to work. All right, it's working. Here we go.
Koffee.
Twinkle Unicorn 05 just subscribed. Programmable underscore I underscore chat underscore bot gifted a tier 1 sub to Twinkle Unicorn 05. They have given 2 gift subs in the channel.
I have literally a waterfall right now. But I really like it when it rains. I find it so soothing. What do I do? 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 I had no chance. With Iron Grasp, man, every single killer has Iron Grasp today. Programmable AI chatbot, thanks so much for the gifted sub. Welcome into the stream, Programmable AI chatbot. I love the name. It's okay, Bubba. I'm gonna make you hate me. I'm gonna heal all the damage you cause. Yeah, you got gifted by a chatbot. Yes, you did. It could be a human being with that name, though. Can someone save me? No. Okay, that's just... Wow. I can't protect you guys if I'm already on second hook. Bash, that's your name? Where's the basement? It's not here? So it's gotta be in Killer Shot. Three gens to go, chat. I was literally hooked for 2 gens. This is a super handicap match. I literally cannot make a mistake. There's always a basement in the map. There's always. It's just sometimes in the main building, and sometimes it's in the killer shack. There's the basement. I hate solo joining, so I try to do this to get people to gen. On the gen I want to do. Kind of looks like Tinkerbell. She is Tinkerbell. She is the original Tinkerbell. She's being nice that she's not flying. You know, she doesn't want to cheat the game. But if she wants to, she could fly. This Bubba's countering my build. I can't take a protection hit if he's constantly doing chainsaw. Come on, Claudette. Come on, Claudette. Pop the last gen. Pain resonance. He's gonna come over here because he wants to stop this. Chat, it's thundering really loud, so if the stream ends abruptly, it's probably because the lightning thunder caused a temporary blackout. Hopefully that doesn't happen. Okay, LED got it. LED popped it. No, she did not. She did not. She did not. Yes, she did. Yes, she did. No, she did not. She did not. Oh my god, LED, decide. Are you going to pop that gen or not? She was literally at 95%. A couple of months ago, maybe I'll say like 2 months, I had like lost power, and literally they took like 9-10 hours to restore it. It was so annoying. Hey, when he hits you with a chainsaw, you immediately drop. You don't do the little emote thing, you stay up. GG's. I have no idea how I survived that. Damn, everybody's escaping. Let's go. Oh no, not everybody. No. And in the basement, that's bad. He's gonna more you. Ow! That hurt. He's squealing like a pig, kind of bothers me. GG. I'm gonna make a change here. I'd rather have a flashlight than the blood sense map. Hey, welcome into the stream. We are crazy Jenners. Bubba's disabled, that's why he makes those noises. Yeah, he squeals like a pig, right? Basement Guardian Bubba, thanks for follow. I can't believe this guy's name is Basement Bubba. I haven't seen a Basement Bubba in a long time. What's the name of the other Bubba? The one that's in the basement and like doesn't want you to open the chest. And if you do, you die. What's the name of that Bubba? Chat, kombucha time. I'm gonna come back with some kombucha. So it's called Bubblegum Shrimp. I hope we get a Bubblegum Shrimp. Auto Haven. Against Ovegna? Let me try to find some chests. That's the most important thing. His counter spells are very useful. I can see the skeletons.
You
11 has the eye already. That's huge. If 11 could like distract him for a long time. Easy win. Face the darkness. He might have a full-blown hex build. Another basement hook, chat. That's crazy. Good thing he doesn't come back. Oh, he's trying to stop us. It didn't hit us though. What the hell? He went straight for me. I didn't think that skeleton would get me. I didn't even see that skeleton. I saw the other ones, but not that one. Oh! Nice. He's gonna have to drop. You just saved me a hook. Yeah, everyone could play with me. Damn, that was a loud thunder. Chat, I'm pretty sure you heard that. That was really loud. That was real life, yes. I even felt the rumble. That's Miami weather, bro. It's pretty wild. When it rains, it pours. Oh, Dave, you could come over here. I could take a hit for you. The weather here is kind of unpredictable. One second it'll be raining, another second it'll be dry. This LED doesn't have any spells. You should get some spells. Especially that sphere revealing one. That one's good to like try to stay stealthy. Because I think he gets killer instinct if you're inside the sphere. Face the darkness. Oh, is the totem over here? No. That was pretty sick. You drop a pallet when he was going to reset it. Or block it. He went the other way. Here we go. Solidarity value. This is the last gen right here. Oh shoot, LED's on last look. Let me go save her. Yeah, I shouldn't be genning. I should be trying to protect her. Stay alive till I get there. Then you could just like disappear and I'll try to take the hook. I have no hooks on me anyway. Run! Run! Tractor. Damn. It's my first hook, so I'm fine. Oh shoot, don't tell me the basement. Yeah, he's going for it. Is he after you? Yeah, he's not chasing you. I mean, he's not chasing me. He's going after you. You got last stand. Which way is he going, bro? I can't tell. Oh, shoot. I didn't even know I had Metal Man, bro. I hope you guys get out. That was a crazy Metal Man. I forgot I had that. That was a crazy endgame. Any tips for perks? I would run like a bunch of the new traps. Use the item map. The new map is really nice too. That reveals it's like literally a free Windows opportunity. GG, everybody escape. Let's go. If you want to be sneaky, try Ghost Notes. That one like cuts your, it's scratches your scratch marks by half. You're going for college for that for June? Nice. Yes, we're getting some crazy games. LG's taking a while to come back. There we go, we're ready. This team keeps winning over and over again. You sometimes forget you have last stand. I just saw you in animation using it, so I was like, wow. I forgot about that perk. It's a cool perk. Rarely get value out of it, but like, it's a cool perk. And I'm really liking this build. I'm not gonna make any changes to it. I try with a blood sense map. I like it better with just straight up empathy. I don't have to like worry about where people are at. Empathy just shows me exactly where they are. Yeah, you guys try to join in the lobby as soon as we kind of lose, because we're gonna start doing rotation battles. So like we keep playing as long as we keep winning. Once we lose, whoever lost loses their spot. So new people go join. Can we get the game? We haven't gotten the game. Time to play the game. To try to catch me in my lobby. Oh, you are trying to get me as killer. Do you want to become a teacher? I mean, well, actually, let me ask this. Where do you live? Location is like the most important thing. Why another Legion game, bro? Well, the first thing is you gotta get in touch with the California law of becoming a teacher, because every state is different. I would say general ed will probably be better because you'll be a better fit for more jobs. I heard that in California, they're getting rid of a bunch of consequences for students. Like, out of all the states, California's gonna have, like, the least amount of consequences. I don't really like the sound of that. That sounds like the kids are gonna be unruly. Is he chasing me? Because... Oh, he has Dark Devotion. I'm the obsession. He has Dark Devotion. In obtaining a job, you need to know the requirements of that state. So if you live in California, you gotta know the requirements of that state. Most of the time, the way that they're designed is you basically just get a bachelor's in anything. It doesn't matter what it is. I recommend in education, so you don't have to take extra courses. And then you take 3 exams: the general, the professional, and then the subject area. Once you meet the requirements to become a teacher, you can keep taking different subject area tests, and every single one that you pass, you should be able to teach that. For example, you want to teach art, you pass the subject area of art, and you could teach all art classes. If you want to teach PE, you pass the subject area of PE, and you could teach all PE classes, etc., etc. But you have to meet all the other requirements to become a teacher first. And then once you're a teacher, you could take additional subject areas to broaden what you could teach. That's how it works here in Florida. I'm pretty sure it works like that in every state. It's just that the requirements are going to be different from state to state. Home ec or life skills for kids, that doesn't exist anymore here in Florida. I don't know if there's money in other states for them to have that. But... I see that extremely difficult to do because there's not much money in education, and they're gonna have money only for like core subjects. Core subjects are reading, social studies, math, science, PE, foreign language, art, and music. Those are the core ones. Anything outside of that is up to the school to have, and they're only gonna have it if they have money. And I'm gonna tell you, they don't have money. They don't have money, so it's gonna be very hard to have that. I would not study that. I would study something that's in demand, so it'll be like general ed. Graduate with that subject. So let's say get general ed, or get like reading, get math, so get a education degree in the subject of math, reading. Do that, graduate with that, become that kind of teacher. And then while you're teaching reading, math, you take the subject area of what you want to teach. So take the subject area of home ec, whatever. And then when the position is available, you take it. But if you take a bachelor's for home ec education, it's gonna be very hard for you to find a job. So I would instead take like reading, math, do a bachelor's in that. Start teaching in that. and then take the subject area, pass it, and then take teach the subject that you want to teach. All she does is her power. That's all she does. That was a nice body block. So what I did, chat, I could have gone to an expensive college, spend money, and go straight to education and do like whatever I wanted. Like at the time was business education, but I would have to spend my own money to study that. So instead, I went to another college that offered it free, but I couldn't study business education to teach business education or to teach another subject I wanted. I had to do a bachelor's in education for ESC, for students with disabilities. That one was free. So I did that, graduated, became a teacher, got a job in general ed with that. It's not what I ultimately wanted, but I got a free education out of it. And then while I was teaching, I took the subject areas of I took the subject area test of the subjects I wanted to teach. So I took business ed subject area, I took PE subject area. And when I heard about a position, I applied and they hired me. Hey Magic, welcome in. One more gen to go. Oh, you're ready to open the gate? Can't save her. GG. Why are we getting so many legions?
Koffee.
At Alex Tyler Gaming 2320 super chatted $5. I wanna do home EC mainly because I'm sad seeing kids not know how to do bills, tell time, cook or clean, and just rely on AI to get things done.
Thanks so much for the $5. Alex Tyler Gaming, thank you so much for the $5. Really appreciate it. Those are important skills to have, that's for sure. Right now, it's up to the parents to teach them that. All those things. When I was in middle school, there was home ec and I took it. And in that home ec class, we made macaroni. These are the things I remember. I mean, we did a lot more than that, but I remember making macaroni. I remember sewing. There was some book work. Yeah, we did some book work, which honestly I didn't learn anything from the book work. The sewing, I tried. I couldn't do it. I had my grandma do the sewing project for me. So I never learned to sew. I did learn to make macaroni, and yes, I've cooked macaroni before. I don't know what other dishes we made. I know we made other dishes, I just don't remember. The school that I work for right now has a club for cooking. It's not homemade class, it's just a club where they get together once a week and a lady comes in and shows them how to cook. And I'm not in that club, but I've seen, like, I have my own chess club and we both finish at the same time. So I will see sometimes what they made. They have made salad, they have made oh my god, I forgot the name of this thing. The stick with the steaks. A shish kebab. There we go. They made shish kebab. They made like a milkshake with something else. I forgot what it was. And they made other stuff, but I just didn't see it. You did sewing in high school. One girl in class sewed her thumb to the fabric. You did gaming club for a year? My high school had a, oh shoot. My high school had a wood shop. But it was very few kids that could get in it because I don't think they had that much room. Like, it was a really small class. It couldn't have been a lot of kids. Why are you picking Tinkerbell, bro? Peace. He gave up on me. Lopsided shit. My high school had a driver's ed too. They had like these cars made to like learn how to drive and everything. Alex, it's getting worse. Kids don't even know how to hold a pencil. They got rid of cursive writing. We don't have cursive writing in the curriculum anymore. Cursive writing now is an option for teachers to teach. If you want to teach it, you teach it, but it's not part of the curriculum, so they don't have to teach it. And guess what? Teachers don't have time to teach it because they're focused on teaching the curriculum for preparation for the test, so they don't teach cursive. In elementary, I don't see teachers teaching how to like write, like how to hold a pencil. They don't teach that. They just teach how to trace. Chat, this is how you hold a pencil. Well, there's two ways. There's this way, and then there's this way. These are the two right ways to hold a pencil. Like that, or like that. But you see kids doing this, writing like this. They will do other things. Oh, he still hit me. Oh, that's me too. I'm left-handed, so when I use a pencil, all of this side right here will get filled with lead. Because as you write, you're writing, and then your hand passes over the markings you make. I remember times I will have all this lead. You won't see my skin color. It'll just be lead from all the writing. Did we just lose to this guy? Is the axis still over there, or is that like well, I might get some solidarity value here. I'm trying to find an opening to do something, bro, but I can't. He's gonna pull out the axe. Me being left-handed, I don't really feel a difference. I don't notice anything out of the ordinary. Maybe an inconvenience, but I wouldn't say an advantage or disadvantage. I would just say like it's inconvenient sometimes. Yeah, bro, we're gonna lose against this guy. Nasty. He knows because of the screaming. Damn, man, all this screaming really ruins everything. There goes my friends to the... there goes my heal. Friends to the end literally ruined it. Oh my god, that was a very hard game. We got one spot open if you guys want to join. Last Stand is hard to connect. It's really hard.
Sam?
Let's throw in Last Stand. Why not? It's crazy how education has changed over the years. We had home ec, we had wood shop, we had driver's ed, we had a bunch of different foreign languages. We had what else, chat? Business technology. We don't do that anymore. We don't teach kids how to type. They got rid of all of that. They don't have money for those classes, and instead they switch it over and they give more tests, more tests, more tests. These kids are tested like twice a month. I will say they're tested twice a month. They're tested way too much. Hey Hootie, welcome in. You got free membership? Yeah, someone gifted 50 subs 2 days ago. Yeah, they will do like a test on the computer, and then if they score low, they're put in a category, and then like because if they're in that category for scoring low, they need to take the test again to track their growth. And if they don't grow enough, they don't get out of that category. And so if they're in that put in that category, which is like the lowest 25% or whatever they call it, they keep getting tested at least once a month to see if they test out of that, because they need to show growth. And if they're in that category, they get pulled out of their electives to do what they call intervention, thanks to the No Child Left Behind Act back in the day. And so the kids get upset because they want their special, but they can't have their special because they score low on a test, so they get pulled, and then the teacher teaches them whatever it is that they need. I hate Yamaoka. Worst map in the game right now. Oh, it's a Wraith. Hey Tiro, welcome into the stream. Oh, you just reminded me of something. There's no money for like summer school anymore.
Oops.
Okay, I'll just keep going. This guy's gonna save, I think. Yeah, there's a spot open right now. That's exactly it is. It's a summer school, but only for kids that fail. But when they talk about fail, they talk about really, really failed. Like they're gonna be retained. Oh, the whole subject about retaining, chat. You probably already know this, but whatever. I'm gonna say I don't care if I get in trouble or not, because it's just wrong. The only grade level in elementary that they're failing kids is 3rd grade. That's it. They're not failing in any other grade level. You could just get straight up zeros and Fs, and they'll still let you pass. The only one you get failed on is 3rd grade, because of No Child Left Behind. That's where they check to see if you're reading. So you have to pass 3rd grade because you have to show that you can read, but that's it. It should have let me drop the pallet, bro. It's a bunch of baloney. We need to be able to retain kids if they don't do their work, or they didn't do the curriculum. We need to retain them. Whatever grade it is, we need to retain them. It's ridiculous that a kid sits in a class, doesn't matter what grade, 1st, 2nd, 3rd, doesn't matter. Well, 3rd does matter, but the other grades don't matter. They sit there and they don't do anything. They get zeros, no homework, no assignments, no tests, and they pass. Yonder pouches, is that what you put your phone in? In elementary, that's not a problem. Phones are not a problem in elementary. I don't think every school should be technical though. Some students thrive in technical, and some students don't thrive in technical. It really depends on the student. Isn't that sad that literally need to do that to like teach? Literally confiscate the phone, put it in a pouch so you can't use it. That literally means students don't have self-control. They are addicted to their phones. Kids should be able to take their phone to school, put it in their book bag, and not have the urge or tendency to pull it out to look at it. If that's a problem, then we have a problem with addiction. Kids should be able, especially when they're older, they should be able to have their phone inside their book bag and not be tempted to pull it out. If the kids are like in this necessity that they need to look at their phone, they are addicted. It is a drug. It's an addiction. And their brains are not developed enough to be able to handle those situations. Like, adults are addicted to phones too, but it's a different behavior. Like, to some degree, they have some control. But kids, their brains are not developed, and they're addicted to these phones. That's why when you take the phone, they go crazy, and they have tantrums, and they fight and hit the teachers. I stopped taking phones when I realized that these kids are addicted. Like, it's a mental health issue. I stopped taking away the phones. I tell them put it away. If they don't listen, I just write to the parents an email that, you know, child is not listening. If they don't fix the problem, that's on them. I don't get involved anymore. I used to take phones. I used to give it to the office. I used to do the whole thing. But once I realized that this is a bigger issue than that it's an addiction, that I might get hurt because a kid will physically want to hurt me because I took away a phone, I stopped doing it. Parents need to step up. They need to take charge of their kids and know when to stop gentle parenting and start like being a little bit more rough when the kids need it. Well, that sounds good, Sombra. I wish we still had those kind of laws. I mean, rules. Well, let's just leave the 11 got out of the game. GG. Let's go, GG. Big win. Oh, we don't call it social probation, but we do that a lot in elementary school. That is one thing that I like to use because it actually works. And it's up to my discretion, you know, like I have a chess club, so like if the kid is in chess club and they start giving me issues in outside of a chess club, I tell them, if you keep behaving that way, you're gonna be kicked out of chess club, and usually that fixes the problem. He had Shadowborn. Wow, a killer that uses Shadowborn. Bamboozle, Dragon's Grip, and Brutal Strength.
This isn't good.
Chad, if you want to join, now's the time. I had kind of given up on education. And I would say that I kind of give it up on education the moment that they told not directly me, but they said in general to like all the teachers that work in the district I work with, when they said that they are going to not retain any students unless they are in a critical grade. So what do they mean by a critical grade? Is third grade. For elementary is third grade. I'm not familiar with middle and high school, but I'm sure they have like specific grade levels where a student needs to meet a certain performance in order to like pass. So for elementary, it'll be third grade. Third grade is the year that they need to show that they could read. If they could show they could read, they could pass that grade, third grade. But in first, second, fourth, and fifth, it doesn't matter what they do. They could fail everything and they'll still pass. And the moment I heard that, I said, that makes no sense. And I've given up on education here in the United States. I've given it up. I'm just there because I need a paycheck. I know that sounds horrible, but like, what do you want me to do? If you're like taking away all the consequences that we could possibly give to these kids so that they could behave, you're literally stripping us away from that. But you want us to deal with the problems that that's creating that from that. It's literally a losing battle. It's like we're going to war and we're gonna lose. And a lot of these kids know it. Once they between teachers, we will say this kid knows the system. And what do we mean by that is the kid knows how the system works and they know that there's no consequences. Now there's kids that don't know the system and they behave because, you know, in their reality, they think that this could happen, they do this. But there's kids that know the system. They know how it works. They know, okay, I behave bad. You're gonna take me to the principal's office. The principal's office gonna tell me this. I'm gonna get written up in a referral, and then I'm gonna be sent to class. I had a kid today. Not today. Let me not say today. It wasn't today. I had a kid recently. This is how bad it is. I had a kid. Don't know the reason because it didn't happen with me. It happened with another time in that class with another teacher. The kid got removed from that class to another class to fix the issue. The issue was so severe that the only way to fix it was to separate that kid from the class. So they moved him to another class. The kid is not happy in that class because the kid is not making any friends with anybody. Like that kid is trying to connect with the kids in the new class, but the kids are not connecting with him. So what does he want? He wants to go back to the other class. This is what he thinks will give him that. He thinks by behaving bad, like he was behaving before, he will be put back in the class that he was before. He literally told me, well, if I behave bad and they moved me to this new class, I would just have to behave bad in order to move back to the old class. That's how bad it is. So that's what I mean by kids that know the system. This sounds like a Bubba. Let me move out here and see what he does. Oh no, it's a plague.
What?
She's wasting a lot of time. Teachers are not gonna get fired unless they did something extremely wrong. Teachers are protected by a union. They're gonna have their job. The thing when the principal shows up, the teacher changes their personality. That's normal too. That's normal human behavior. When your boss shows up, you're gonna be more alert. It's the same as me here in this stream. When I see like there's a lot of people coming in, my energy changes too. It's just a normal human behavior thing. Like, teachers cannot be expected to like give 100% all the time. We need some downtime too. Teachers need to have their unions for sure, because I worked for charter schools and there is no union in a charter school, and teachers get abused without a union. I've been in situations where I had to supervise kids in lunch while I have my own lunch. That is wrong, but without a union you can't have that. And teachers need a union because teaching, believe it or not, is very political. What you do in the classroom, every little thing you do, it could be very political, and teachers need a union for them to defend what the teacher is doing, because it's all about perspective. Parents get upset for any little thing because they're defending their child, and I get it that they're defending their child, but parents are defending their child. They're not defending their classroom. Teachers need to defend their classroom, because the teacher did something is not for the betterment of the child. It's for the betterment of the classroom as a whole. So hence it's very that's why it's very important for unions, for teachers to have unions. GG, let me get this flashbang that someone left.
Almost there.
Oh, a teacher that threw chairs? No, they should get fired.
I can't.
Oh, I got another story to tell you, chat, about me when I was in a charter school. I got another story to tell you.
Cheers.
Oh, shoot, corrupt. This was years ago. Anyway, I was a partner with another teacher that we will switch our classes every single day. And one day that teacher came to my room with these kids, and she made a comment about a group of girls that they have a clique, they have a group. And she had issues with them, and I had issues with them too. Because one of the girls is like the leader, and whatever she says, the other girls do, and the other girls look up to her, yada, yada, yada. Anyway, the teacher came to my classroom while that group of girls were in my classroom, and she made a comment saying that that girl's very fresh. She said it to me very low. I didn't respond back to her or anything like that. Some way, somehow, they heard it. I don't know how they heard it because it was really low. And the girl complained to administration. And administration called me over and asked, did you hear this teacher say a comment about that these kids are very fresh? And I said, yes, she said that. I'm not gonna lie. I felt terrible saying that, but I have to say it because at the end, that's the truth. And number two, they're gonna know I'm lying if I said, no, she didn't. But she actually did say it. Because of that comment, she got fired. And they put a new teacher there, and she was my new partner teacher, a brand new teacher. That's not the end of the story. A couple weeks pass, and then all of a sudden, that's what she said, fresca. In Spanish is fresca, fresh. Like a very, a student, a person that is very sassy, that tries you. That tries you. No. Fresca in Spanish is fresh in English. It's like a person that tries you, but they know how to like not. They know how to not get in trouble because they try you, but they don't get to that point that it's like an instigator. A person that looks for problems, starts problems, but like they never get in trouble because they never did anything wrong. Anyway, she got fired for that, but the story doesn't end there. A few weeks later, the admin calls me and they ask me, did you say anything inappropriate to these girls? And I said, no, I didn't say anything inappropriate to these girls. Well, these girls are telling us that you said this, this, and this. And I was like, no, I didn't say anything like that. And so the girls were thinking, because they got the other teacher fired, they could get me fired for inventing something that I said. At the end, I didn't get fired because they believed me. They believed that I didn't say anything.
Not good. Definitely not.
Oh, it's Alien. Yeah, we're up against Alien. That same girl that did all that, that same girl one day was pretending to be sick, and she said, "Oh, I don't feel well. Can I call my mom?" And what I will do is I will let kids, if they feel sick, I will let kids call from the phone that I have there in the classroom, like the landline phone. I will let kids use that phone and call their parents. I will do that every so often. The kids knew that I would do that. I wouldn't send them to the office to call their parents. I will just do it there. So she went ahead and called mom because she was sick. She calls mom. Mom answers. She says, Mom, I'm sick. I want to go home. And then she goes, oh, mom wants to speak with you. And I said, okay, I'll grab the phone. And this is me in the middle of teaching and the class is there. Mom starts yelling at me. I don't want you yelling at my child. I'm like, excuse me? I don't yell at your child. I don't want you yelling at my child. I said, okay. And I hanged up on her. Bro, she made up that story. She made up that story so that mom gets on the phone and the mom could tell me that. That's what it was. I'm sure the mom and the child planned it. Oh, wait, it doesn't end there. I remember another thing. This happened like, how long ago did this happen? This happened like 12, 13 years ago. After the mom told me that and I hanged up, mom calls administration. And administration calls me and saying, did you let a child call their parents because they were sick? And I said, yeah, I do that all the time. Whenever a kid feels bad, I let them call from the home landline in my classroom to talk to the parent if they feel sick. I do that so I don't bombard the office with those things. No. And they told me, no, you have to let the child go in the office and do that. And I was like, okay, I'll do that. And from that moment on, I just stopped letting kids use the phone when they're sick. I send them to the office. Parents and kids that know the system, they manipulate and they try to get away with so much. It's sad. And the teachers get the short end of the stick. The disrespect. Oh wow, that's a really cool looking alien. Twinsies.
Thanks.
Uh-oh. He's still after us. I'm gonna go for the pig tree.
Bloody hell!
Yeah, we're still talking about school. Damn. He should not be able to melee strike while he's getting burned. It doesn't make sense. One time I had a mild concussion because a kid threw a football at the back of my head intentionally. This guy's ruthless, bro. The kid got kicked out of the school, went to another school. They transferred him. They did it like immediately. I reported it. I went to what's it called? Workers' comp. I did everything, bro. First I didn't get mad at the kid. Like I was furious, but I didn't get mad at the kid. I hold myself when that moment happened. I breathed. And I asked the kid, I think I asked him, did he see where he was throwing? And he's like, oh no, I don't know. And then what I did was, oh, this kid's trying to be smart. So I went ahead and asked the other kids. And they all told me the same thing. They all said that he intentionally did it. So I did the whole shebang, bro. I did the referral. I reported it to the police. I reported to workers' comp. I went to the doctor. They checked me out. And then the next day, after that happened, they moved them to another school. We're losing to this alien. Well, we lost this one. Oh my god, guys, you guys are reminding me so many things that happen in schools. That comment reminded me of when kids were into Prime and like Prime had a bunch of caffeine. We had one kid like drinking that Prime stuff. It had caffeine and literally we have to call the 911 on the child. Had like caffeine overload. And I'm here thinking, as a PE teacher, I'm thinking, oh, Prime is a hydration drink. It's good for you. And at the time, it had like so much caffeine in it. The poor kid. The kid was like, what, 8, 7 years old? Drinking a whole thing of Prime and full loaded with caffeine. Probably drank 2 of them, who knows? A couple years back, like 3 years ago, the regular bottles of Prime, the regular ones, had a lot of caffeine in them. And people didn't know because they were selling them as a hydration thing. Now Prime got in trouble for it. I don't know if they got sued or whatever, but they fixed it. Now they have like ones with caffeine and ones with no caffeine. I stay away from all those energy drinks. If you want caffeine, if you want energy, drink coffee and that's it. You don't need those energy drinks. Another Legion? Legion shouldn't be able just to stand still while he's doing the power. I mean, they're literally running. A pink drink in Dunkin'? Never heard of it. Oh, I had the Starbucks version of that. Oh, that was a quick pop. Merciless storm on Legion. Big Nash, 6 for follow. Welcome in.
You're a lifesaver.
That's crazy that they sell things with caffeine and they don't tell you it has caffeine when it's a drug.
Wait, no!
Just because it's a legal drug doesn't mean that they could just put it on anything. You know, I would like to know how much caffeine I'm taking per day. I stopped reading labels because I'm convinced all sodas and all those drinks, Monster, all of them, they're bad for you. All of them. Oh, wait. I take that back. Last time I went to Costco, I checked out Poppy. Poppy's pretty good. I didn't taste it, but I looked at the ingredients. It's pretty good. I got another lesion, yes. Chav, you like soda, the best thing you could do is just get water and that soda thingy and carbonate the water. And drink carbonated water with nothing in it. Basically make your own sparkling water. I used to do it, but now I don't have an ice maker, so like that without ice is kind of pointless. So I just stopped. Oh, this guy got Terminus. Let me open the gate.
Bloody hell!
You made a big mistake right there. Is she using her power? That's my cue to go. GG. I just stopped drinking soda. I stopped it long time ago. It could be very addicting. You're gonna try to be my killer. Good luck.
Got to find Sam.
So yeah, like the only like soda I found that's, if you have to have soda and you want to drink something like that, probably Poppy's the best one. Anything else I've checked out, I haven't done a full research about it, but like the things I've checked out, I haven't seen anything that's worth drinking. Monster's terrible. Red Bull's terrible. All the other sodas, you know, like Pepsi, Coca-Cola, Fanta, all of that's terrible. I guess if you want like carbonated water, drink sparkling water. Or buy the soda stream thing and make your own carbonated water. If you want to drink liquids, drink milk, drink almond milk, drink oat milk, drink. I will watch it with juice. Juice, you need to drink very small amounts. Not a glass of juice. You need to drink a very small amount of juice. I would like to have juice in my house, but I don't have that self-control. So, like, I know if I buy juice, I'll drink a bunch of it. And, yeah, you can't drink that much juice. Just think of it. Hawaiian Punch you like, and Mexicoke? I never heard of Mexicoke.
Not good. Definitely not.
I don't buy bottles of water because of that, because of the microplastics and all that stuff. I just drink straight up tap water and I pass it through a filter. I don't think drinking bottled water is a good thing when it's from a plastic cup. It's good if it's in a glass, but not in a plastic one. This is a free hit. He let go of me the moment he saw I went to the second floor. Chat, I'm too good, bro. I'm too good. So for water, I literally just get a pitcher. I have a little filter in the pitcher. The brand I use is Water Drop, and I just get the water from the tap, pass it through the filter, and every 2 or 3 months I switch the filter. I have great tasting water, and I know it's like probably the best water I could possibly drink. How is he able to just straight up teleport next to you like that? Let me see other liquids. Coffee, drink coffee with no sugar. If you need to add like a little bit of something like cream, I wouldn't add. Man, chat, you guys are gonna say I'm picky as heck, but like, you know, the coffee mates and all that stuff to like add cream to the coffee. All those things contain oil. Like you shouldn't. I don't think you should be adding in your coffee oil. You get me? So like Coffee Mate and all those other creamers, cream should not be oil based. It should be milk. So like, and the majority of the Coffee Mates are oil. They're not milk. They're not cream. This guy's interrupting us like crazy. Which leads me to butter. That's another one. Butter is supposed to be milk, not oil. The I cannot believe it's not butter. That's oil. Can you stop chasing me, bro? You like the oil because it mutates you? No, for real, chat. The best thing you could do is whatever you buy at the grocery store, you look at the ingredients. Forget about like the nutritional facts and all that. Just look at the ingredients. Whatever you buy, you want something with very few ingredients, not too many. Yeah, there's a lot of junk in the food. Seriously, like I've been doing it for years. I've been checking out the ingredient label, and it's pretty scary. It's pretty scary. I changed the way I buy stuff in the grocery store years ago, and even though I'm fat, I'm not skinny. I'm fat, but I think I eat really well. Oh, he blew that up or forgot he could do that. Hey, but that pallet has a lot of range when it blows up. I was pretty far away from the pallet. Right? When I dropped, I was like far away from that pallet. I forgot he could blow up the pallets. I haven't seen that in so long. So yeah, I checked butter, make sure it has cream and salt and nothing else, no oil. How did he take me down? His fake pallets could blow up on command. So if you're injured, you drop. I just didn't know that those pallets had such a range. Chat, am I missing any other liquids? We talked about coffee, tea. The same thing as coffee. Don't add stuff to tea. Just drink it like with no sugar or anything on it. Oh, yogurt. Yogurt is another one, chat. Yogurt is good for you, but most yogurt that you buy in the grocery store has a bunch of sugar in it. You want to buy yogurt that's plain. Buy straight up plain yogurt, and then you give it flavor by adding a little bit of honey, adding berries, adding whatever fruits you want onto the yogurt. But don't buy the yogurts with stuff already in it. I forgot about alcohol. Don't drink it. Don't drink alcohol. Alcohol is straight up bad for you. Make yogurt at home. I have no idea how to make yogurt at home. Is it easy? That's a new one for me, Terradin. I never really heard of that one, but like kids today, I don't see them eating well. I see them eating like Takis all day. That's it. And they drink juice. Takis and juice. I'm staying on this, Chen. No, I don't have kids. When I was younger, I wanted kids, but now in the reality I live in, I don't want to have kids. I know I sound very pessimistic, but I'm just being realistic. To be a parent nowadays is very, very difficult. There's so many things to worry about now. Would it be nice to have kids and you could just like open the door of your house and say, go play tag with the neighborhood? You can't do that anymore. Oh, my bad. Now for kids to play, you gotta take them to the park and then you sit there socializing with other parents while your kids play, and then eventually their parent, the person you're socializing with, the parent that you're socializing with, their kid will get in trouble with your kid, and then there's this weird ethical situation where the person you were talking to, they're defending their child and you're defending your child and you're fighting over like. We're getting out of here, chat.
Might just make it.
Your 4-year-old likes to... Oh god, he's gonna stop me. Is he chasing me?
What?
Oh, I was so close to getting out. He got me. Did I try the new chars? What do you mean? Oh, I gotta stretch. I gotta stretch. Whenever you see me doing these weird movements, it's me stretching. All right, chat. I think I'm gonna end it here. I'm gonna end it here, chat. Thanks for watching in the Sunday stream. I'll be back live again tomorrow, Monday at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. If you don't know my schedule, it's Monday through Friday every single day at 6 p.m. and then Saturday and Sunday 9 o'clock in the morning. If you're new to the stream, don't forget to hit the follow and subscribe button. And also we got Discord to let you know whenever we start the stream. It'll notify you through Discord. So if you ever missed the beginning of the stream and you hated that you missed it, join the Discord. You'll never miss the beginning of the stream ever through Discord. Discord link is underneath the stream. It's a link that says beacon in it. beacon.ai. You click on that, and then you click on Discord, and you're in. Thanks a lot for watching. I hope you enjoyed the stream, even though we talked a lot about school and stuff, but whatever. You know, we talked. And we'll be live again tomorrow to do the same thing all over again. Anyways, have a great rest of your Sunday, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Later.